always had a feeling, didn't gonna be that one in a minute. Had to have high hopes. Hey, how you doing, guys? How you doing, everyone? Thanks for I don't know, waiting the long time. I feel like I need to indeed. I need to indeed lower the time we have at the start of the stream. What's happening? In Magic the Gathering, I stood up 7 hours past midnight making decks.
In Magic the Gathering, I stood up 7 hours past midnight making decks. I may have a problem.
You may have a problem, indeed.
I'm her. Asterisk here.
I always thought you were her, Anubis. But welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Did you check my stream last time? I did a super karaoke stream with stuff.
V Hoyer Kuti please V Hoyer hype. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
know I could survive that level of deck building.
I didn't know either. I didn't know you were a deck building aficionado. I don't know. I don't think I did. Maybe you didn't. Wait, Hoyer did a K stream? Yeah, I did. I thought you were here. I kind of checked the like moderators online on my stream manager here, and I saw your name. So that's why I thought you were here, but maybe you weren't. I don't know. Maybe Twitch was lying. You weren't online. But anyway, yeah, I did some. You can actually check out the VOD, cause well, last time I checked, it had only taken out one song. Yeah, incredibly. Let me check it again. Actually. No! How did I miss this string? I was probably here lurking 100%. Yeah. Let me just wait the TTS read your message.
I don't think I did. Wait. Hoyer did a K stream? No. How did I miss the stream? I was probably here, but lurking. 100%, it's my fav part of the game, and because I was making 4 decks designed to be played against each other, it was very game designy.
Oh, that's so fun. It seems very fun. Look at this. Surprisingly, I don't know if you can see very well, but like surprisingly, the only part of this stream that was cut. Sorry, shut up me. Was like this little part here, where I was singing some, not Lil Nas X, but Unwritten from Natasha Bedingfield. Great song. But that said, I don't know if you guys noticed. I think both of you weren't. Shut up, me. Can you stop? I don't know. Yeah, nice mic, right? Can you see it? I was going to show this.
Your voice is
Look at
fine.
this. This is the
Oh,
old
new mic.
Okay.
Nice. I did
It's
notice now.
Like
You sound nice.
The microphone seemed great for me before buying the new one. But like,
This is the new one, you know? This is the new one.
Buy?
Look at this. I mean, that was the audio. I don't know why I did that. You both clearly can hear the difference. But anyway, I think I'm just a bit overexcited about it. Still, you know, it's just we got the fidelity, right? I was so hyped because of the new mic that I couldn't help myself, but making a karaoke stream. So that's why I did it. Maybe I should do it more. But anyway, isn't it? It's great audio. It's great audio. I love it. But also new news. Other news. Other news from from the last stream that you guys may have not noticed is we got the first thingy working. Ooh, thank you for the clear. We got the first thing working. Let me just show you the configuration. So yeah, look at this. So well, that's the command. So but whenever like someone redeems the first chat reward thing, then we do a whole bunch of stuff, including like renaming the title of the redeem, and also including the scoreboard of the people, like how many people have gotten the first in the past, on the description of the reward, right? And I think that's neat, isn't it? I think it is. I hope it is. Anyway, maybe we can even trigger these also. Just, it's a bit of a mess. This is a bit of a mess, but I feel like this is a good one to have. But anyway, very complicated. It was very complicated to have to code this to work, but I am excited. Like now we have like storage. We can save stuff to the overlay, you know, both like persistently and also like during just this stream, you know. So yeah, that's nice. And the next thing we are going to work on today is something that I've been cooking the whole day, actually, because I was procrastinating reading the the Steamworks contract. You know, it always started it always started early in the morning for me, when I wake up, and like right after waking up, I need to take out the dogs, and I was kind of expecting the light rain that was happening to just not.
Super Collider may be very white and old looking, but its one saving grace is that it does use an interpreter. I am listening.
Huh. Interpreter. You mean that you don't need to compile? But anyway. So yeah, early in the morning, like it was raining and I couldn't walk the dogs, but I was half expecting the rain to stop raining. I guess that's something that you say, and then it did. But like just before it stopped raining, I was thinking like, damn, I need to work on something like kind of quick so that I don't get interrupted when the rain inevitably stops raining, right? So I just started like fiddling around with with like getting images to work on this program, on the overlay, and yeah, and then I eventually walked the dogs when the rain stopped. But I came back from the dog walking and continued to work on the getting images to work on the overlay thing, and now we're here, right? I still haven't read one paragraph of the Steamworks contract, which is, you know, not good. I do realize I have problems with like prioritizing stuff, but what can I say? What can I say?
Yeah. It looks so ancient.
Yep, it's super wide. It kind of bothers me. It kind of bothers me that it's super wide. But anyway, it's not freaking working. No, I wanted to show stuff. No. So yeah, it's a shame that it's not working. Cause like I have this texture node here. But a problem with this texture node here is that I can't freaking interact with this shit for... I don't even know why I can't do it. Oh, actually I do. Can I... yeah. Well, okay, at least now I know why it's not working and we can maybe try working it out. But yeah. But yeah, let's fix it very quickly, so I can show you guys what I ended up like having it work. What is this? You can't be as bad as me. What? You can't be as bad as me at that. I have so much work and played with cards for hours. Weird. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Let's also clear the TTS. But yeah, maybe I can't, right? Maybe I can't, but who knows? Who knows? Let's just. I mean, like, I think it would be fun for us to have like a company names, like company quote unquote, like a group, right? A development group name for us, and more and more the name bad. What's the name of it again? Bad time management, like studio seems more and more relevant, right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. But anyway, so the thing that's kind of not working right now, it's the texture node. Yeah, can't see it, but it's in here, right? It's the texture one. Yeah, sure. How can I make this shit work? So let me first describe the problem. So we have this shit in here. We don't need it. But let's get a graph here, a graph node in here. Look at this. All of our graph nodes in the configuration, the automation graph, this little thing here, have 250 like X size, minimum size on the like horizontal scale, on the x-axis. But anyway, that's not a problem. That's just like a characteristic. Also, something that happens in here is that
I like that one, though it's a bit clunky. I got some work to do. Have a good productive day, bestie.
Hey, you're welcome. Not you're welcome. Thank you. Good work to you. Happy lurking. I'll never beat extremely okay games.
Extremely okay games. The people who made Celeste.
Yeah, the people. That's a great name, though. My weapon? Not your weapon. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know. My diction is almost as bad as my time management, I guess. But yeah. But I was saying the problem here is that I'm trying to interact with like elements, like input elements, like the button and the little text box inside of the little graph node there, but I can't. And why is that I can't? It's because like right after all of the buttons and whatever that I have configured in there, I also have like an aspect ratio container with a texture rect. Here, look at this. Notice how the texture rect overlaps with like the rest of the node, and because this shit is above the other controls, it kind of prevents us from interacting with the controls. So I think we have like two options, which is like making this have like explicitly defined size, and so with this we could just have it make part of the regular flow of controls, which would be great. And the other option that I think is like ignore every event probably, which I think it's something that we can do in here.
My weapon XD. Wow.
Hey, Mr. Gene, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Have any problem? Not problem. Do you have any problem with me? Do you have any progress on your game? Yeah, that was what I wanted to ask. Controls whether the control that's a funny sentence. Controls whether the control will be able to receive mouse buttons input events through GUI input and how these events should be handled. Also controls whether the control can receive the mouse entered and mouse exited signal. This constrains see the constants to learn what each does. Sure, we got a lot of stuff in here. Stop, pass through, pass, ignore. I think the right one should be ignore. Let's try the ignore first. Oh no. Although probably I don't even want it, right? Thinking about it, I think a better option is to just like define the size of it. Preview custom minimum size will be equal to vector 1 times 250, just because I like the number. Do what you gotta do. Do what you want. Do what you want. Is the song too low, I guess? Who knows? So yeah, let's see. Look at this. We have full spacing here, which is kind of not nice. Another option that we also have is to take this little white pixel. We have a texture in here that's called white pixel. I think what we can do is to duplicate it to like our assets folder, just like it could be any place. Actually it went to any place.
I have just been working on voice lines and some sprites.
Oh, nice. Can I move it?
Gotta rename me in the first claims leaderboard.
What? Gotta rename me in the first claims leaderboard. Mr. Enigma. What do you mean?
It is I, Fool Bongrib.
Oh, I see. Well, next time you get a first, it will be renamed, I'm pretty sure. And also it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you change your names. I need to test it. I need to test to see if this little bit of code that I written about like automatically updating the username change is working. So I highly encourage you to you know, do it. Get the first next time. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate actually. It is I. I will try be here tomorrow. Okay. I will try to stream tomorrow then. But if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm hopefully streaming on Sunday. Probably same hour as always. Same time as always, yeah. I don't know. English is difficult. If you are on tomorrow, yeah, no, sure. If like I have some stuff to do tomorrow, so if I can get home on time, I will try streaming. Okay, maybe some games. Who knows?
I'll try to hear first tomorrow. Tongue sticking out.
Yep. If you can't get in here first tomorrow, I would just have to say to you, try harder, right? Try harder. But anyway, I think this is kind of fixed, right? It is. Although I don't like this. After all, I don't like this. What do I even mean by I don't like this? It's this, like, use the native dialogue to false. Like, sure, it appears faster. it is more responsive, but I don't like the interface. The interface is so shitty. It
If
also,
you're on tomorrow.
I'll try.
LOL.
This, like, I feel like people who uses like Windows stuff are more used to just like interacting with the full
Zero farmer chillin'.
hey, we're chilling and we're farming to interacting with like the system default file dialog. So yeah. But yeah, ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one to have. Like, look at this. So we have some stuff loaded in here. We also have like a bunch of whatever this was. And
GL, I don't like Mac, but Finder is prettier.
oh yeah, no, Finder is super good. Finder is in fact so good that I've downloaded something here. I not that I've downloaded something, it's more like I have a plugin on my text editor to find files, to navigate through files, and I have enabled like the 3-column layout. It's called the Miller layout. The Miller layout for viewing stuff, because it's like, not because it's more similar to the Mac stuff, but I just find it better, you know, like seeing the 3 stages of whatever, like the previous, right? I think it is. But anyway, not important right now. Look at this. Ooh, didn't mean to open this one here. Okay, so we have a texture. We can also show on sprite sheet. A sprite sheet. And this sprite sheet has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frames, horizontal frames, 8 horizontal frames. Let's loop through it and let's show it when the message is received. Look at this. Camping. Yeah.
It helps. Often I forget where I am.
Right? I have this problem too, actually. Funnily enough. So, like, after 10 seconds, it will hide itself. Wrong one. Hide the sprite. Okay, they hide the camping sprite. There we go. Ooh, I feel like this is going to be maybe a problem. But who cares? I certainly don't. So look at this shit. Look, now we got these. We got animation in the middle of the screen. Isn't it nice? Isn't it neat? Look at this. Like, you can't really see the animation on the middle of the screen because... Why is it? Hey, thank you. Nice. You can't really see the animation on the overlay because like this debug version that we are coding right now, it's not connected to the OBS. But I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's nice. Another thing that I feel like I kinda want to have, especially for what's the name of this shit again? Like pixel art. Maybe it's interesting that we have the option to add like, I'm thinking about it, and I just undecided. Like, I was going to say it seems like a good idea to offer the option for the user to also scale the image, especially for pixel art. But the more I thought about it, in the middle of me talking about it, the more I came to the conclusion that if the person is a pixel artist, I feel like they are already used to where is the thing? Well, look, me, I'm not really a pixel artist, so I'm kind of not not good at messing with a sprite. But the stuff that I was looking for, and what I was going to say is that like pixel artists, I feel like, especially when they want to share their stuff like on social media, they should be what's the word of it, like used, or well enough used to scaling the image before doing it. And I feel like that's a good opportunity to just like also scale the image, so it's not really my problem. And if the person just wants to render a really small image, we will not offer the option of scaling, because I'm lazy, that's why. Yeah, I support like 500%, yeah, right? Although if you are more used to a sprite than me, are you seeing the option to scale the output here? Cause
I
I'm
export like 500%.
Cause I'm certainly not, and I'm dumb. I have, yeah, borders, output. I'm not seeing anything here. Can't we export? Yeah, can't we export the spreadsheet as
In file export.
with resize? Or does this also like just works? Do you want to export the animation in 8 files? No. No, I don't. I want to export it in one file as a sprite sheet.
Yep. That's it. Resize.
Yeah, but like these, we only got the option of exporting like 8 files, and I don't want 8 files. I want only one sprite sheet scaled to like 5 times. And I don't think that's possible. Which feels not so good. Like it's kind of making me reconsider the not having the scale option on the auto HUD.
I don't use sprite sheets.
Makes sense. Well, okay, so let's just add the freaking scale option after all. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Where do we want to add this? I think here it's a good one. Let's just call it a scale.
I'm sorry, I forgot what the project you're working on is. VHoyer.
Oh yeah, sorry. The project I am working on is well, it's Minecraft 5. Yeah, my other name, my real name IRL is Notch, and yeah, that's what I've been working on. But no, currently, but like apart from Minecraft 5, I'm also working on this overlay project here that like you just sign in with your Twitch account, and like do you see the little balls walking through the screen? Those are fruits of my labor. No, they're not walking, actually. They are rolling, right? But those are fruits of my labor. The name of this shit is like shatter balls, not cheddar balls, because I don't know, shatter sounds like funny business with like the number 2. But anyway, no, cheddar balls. And we also have like the options of having some wheels in here. Look at this. Look at this. We have a wheel. Wheel. And we can connect stuff.
Minecraft 5.
Yep, Minecraft 5. Fuck the message. There, look at this. Look at this. We also have wheels. Cool wheels. Don't you think? We also have like timers. We also have like the TTS. The TTS you are probably also hearing is also fruits of this fruit.
Right.
Oh my god, that was super unsettling. But anyway, yeah. And we also have like a to-do app in here, like finish images stuff. There we go. That's the overlay I'm working on. And also, to control the overlay in here, I chose to use visual programming. Look at this. This is visual programming. We have like lots of nodes. None of them are like connected to each other aside from those here that I just created, because I had a bug earlier today that like disconnected everything, and that's why everything is just like unconnected. But yeah, I just think that like I feel like, not that I feel like I want this project to be a commercial project, and I am planning on selling this for at least like oh, thank you. I pride myself in having a good organization, I hope. But anyway, yeah, I am planning on selling this program for like $5 or so, at least in the beginning. And yeah, so yeah, like aside from this working for me and some of my friends, streamer friends like Pammy and Anubis, and whoever is also in my chat and wants to help me test this shit out. Yeah, we are testing it. But apart from that, I'm also planning on selling this commercially. Hopefully, I can make like, I don't know, $10 for it. But yeah, that's the plan.
Got it. Oh wow. It looks so neat.
Right? I mean, I don't know why I keep saying it right, but anyway, let me just show you the working one. This is like the quote-unquote production version of the code. I only like I only update this version. This is a compiled version, so I only exported I only update this when I'm kind of sure that it should be working. You know, so in here we still have all of the connections. We have like the sections of this quote-unquote code divided into like three. I mean, I don't know why I said three. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 regions. So this is the region for TTS. This is the region for like simple commands that only take like 1 or 2 nodes. This is the region for the first command. This is the region for the help command. Look at this. Look at this. We got a help command. There. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it is. Okay, good. We also have the section for the wheel of fortune, or whatever. We can also see all of the items on the wheel in here using this other command. And this is another section that's kind of work in progress. I'm still testing stuff, and it's kind of a surprise, probably. You know, who knows? Maybe I will show it in a later date, right? When I'm kind of sure that stuff is working, especially the storage stuff that's working, because I kind of need the storage to work. Otherwise, I think if I get this little quote-unquote surprise out there before I'm sure that the storage is working, people may or may not be a little bit mad, and I want to avoid people getting mad at me. So that's why I'm testing this stuff with like kind of a low stakes first competition, you know. It's kind of a bad test, because like I can really only test this once every stream. So I guess this was like a bad idea. What else can we do? Let's just whip out something in here real quick, just to I don't know, help me test some more stuff of the storage stuff. So let's try having like having like what's the word for it? Like a count? Not a count. Yeah, no, sorry, a counter. Let's try having a counter for like every message on the stream. Okay, let's try to do it real quick so I can keep like as many messages as I can. So whenever someone chats, sends any message on the chat, I want to first
And tidy.
And-
And organized.
yeah, this is a bit late. Let me clear the TTS. Oh, that's not how you do it. Clear, yeah. Let's first... Oh no, it's broken. The oven, the microwave, it's broken. I don't know, I feel like that's an English meme, but I may or may not be getting it wrong. It may be a Brazilian meme. Is the "it's broken" an English meme? I hope it is. I hope it is, because otherwise doesn't really make much sense, right? But anyway, it's okay. It is about a table. Oh, okay, so it's an English meme. Cool.
It is about
So,
a table.
so yeah, whenever someone messages, sends any message on the string, on the string chat, we want to star again. What is it? Oh, this is becoming like a bit much. there's a lot of stuff in here. Storage star. So the first thing we want to do is to star, like in here we have already like a usernames star, and we want to also update it in here. So username is going to be the value, so the type of it will be a string, and the username will be the value, and the user ID will be the key. So now we have updated the username database, kind of. That's kind of a database. And also we want to also star like chat count, message count. Let's call it message count. So we have like a message count. The strategy should be persistent. Also this one persistent. Now let's make a session start for this one, which, you know, may or may not be a good idea, but let's just go for it. The key for it will also be the user ID, and the value for it will be math. Look at this. We're going to sum some integers and get the result stored in here. Look at this. Okay. What is this integer that we are going to sum in here? We want to get from the storage the original message count, right? So it's session storage, the scope is the message count, and we actually need, and the type is an integer, and we just connect it in here. So this will increment every time something like the person chats. This will be incremented. That's basically what's happening. But to do so, we also need to connect this to like actually do this stuff. But to do this, we actually need to get the user ID to put it in here also. So that's kind of what we have in here right now. What we need to have, right? I think so. Oh man, don't freezing me. Okay, so these.
Bro chat the goat. Dumbass DeepSeek didn't see the error. I have a team of ace helping me.
Yeah. Like how else should you code stuff in this day and age, right? And also, to have this working, I think I'm going to need something that's very similar to this. So let's just copy and paste it. There we have it.
2025 coding.
2025 coding, yeah. I kind of don't like it. But like, what can I do, right? What can I do? So let's define like, what's the name of this again?
To be fair, it was an error my prof never mentioned could ever be a thing.
What was the error?
I'm trying to learn with it.
That's a good strategy. Let's add this to the help command. 6 message count. Que eu faço perfume pela tampa vase. Que eu falte voz pra completar a frase. Que você se estranhe. It's a good song. It's a Brazilian song about like about a guy who just broke up with his girlfriend, and he is constantly cursing her on the song. I love this song. A very funny song. And but yeah, so we get the message count from this. We order it.
Channel equals output asterisk. Local out used to be before these lines. It didn't like it.
Wait, local out use it to be before you didn't like it. Skip. Oh, okay. It was you who skipped it. Yeah, good. I see. I don't understand anything. Okay, so I kinda wanted. Oh, this is a bit of a problem. I didn't foresee this. Well, I guess this is kind of my fault for not foreseeing this. Because like for this command, I actually wanted like all of the messages to be printed out. But I feel like I can't have all of them because I don't have a for loop. I don't have a loop in here. So it needs to like explicitly tell how many messages we want to get from this. And also, if I want to have this, I will need to like copy and paste these parts in like over and over and over and over and over and over again. Which is not good. Just not fine. So I guess we will only have 3 on this also. Yeah, should be working, okay? So this is another section. Ooh, forgot to do something. Oh man, come back in here. She shot me, shot bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang bang. Session storage, there you go. Okay, so if we go for, this is not the command, this is it. Aha, look at this. No one with 0 first cleans. Oh yeah, I need to rename this. That's what more interesting.
It's nonsense.
With
ONVM.
messages.
I'm dumb. Local out isn't needed and it just gets outputted to a bus later.
What is it? Is that like the too long didn't read? Enter my heart. Okay, so this should be working right now, right? So message count. There you go. VHorror with 3 messages, Guitar Assassin with 2 messages, and no one with 0 messages. Blah blah blah. Yeah. I feel like. Oh, look at this! It's not really working. That's terrible. Why is it not working? I wonder.
Blah. Damn.
Damn indeed. As I said, I needed to test some stuff out, right? And apparently it's not really working. Who knows why? Is this making sense? 0 the default, 0 plus 1. You get the key, message count, session, persistent, usernames. Session, message count. Pam 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 para 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 para. Huh. Interesting. So I guess this is not really updating. I guess like once it loads, I don't think it's reloading. Does it make sense? Can we have like a message counting here? And maybe now it have been updated. Look at this, we got 6 and 6. But I think that's just because like we open and close the settings, not because it's just working. So if I just keep like blah blahing also, blah blah blah, message count, still not working, right? Yeah, it's still 6. Yeah, damn. So just to finish the test, if I open this and close this again and then go for message counts, yeah, it did update. Yeah, interesting. That's something that I would need to look into. Well, in taking advantage of the fact that I think I have already finished this. No, I need to add the
I learned more by
what's the name of it again?
help of AI than I did during in-class lectures. Graded, I think that's on my professor, and I'm not saying this is the best way to learn.
Well, yeah. To be fair, I absolutely hate the traditional system of education. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I always learn more alone about like just the stuff that I just want to learn about than from classes. You know, what can I say? But anyway, so yeah, first, before we try to fix the updating of the storage counter, I think we need to do something about it.
Blah.
Blah. Let me clear the chat.
Blah. I love her though.
Yeah, well, we love our teachers, right? Yeah, let's just keep going with the scale thing here. Am I only going to scale the sprite sheet? Probably I want to do them both, right? Let's do both. So now I have scales. So now we have scales, and we need to also have this other thing here, this other stuff in here, which is like self, add input, I don't know, x scale. Yeah, let's go for it. Type.float, and also the y scale. And in here, somewhere in here, I think it's the next one, right? So we have loop, and then we have scale, right? Loop and scale. Well, I can just copy this. Okay, wasn't so difficult, was it? I'm just a bit lazy, probably. Okay, so we have the frames. Let's add the scale down in the bottom also. What I want to got to die to hard to handle. I could burn the burns a candle. I just feel its flames. Shut up. Mm-hmm. Okay, look at this, look at this. So now we have scales. And now we can like render the texture and like, oh man, this kind of worries me. Like 5 times. I'm thinking right now, do we want to scale like the degrees of freedom of scaling both X and Y? Probably, right? Probably. Let's go for it. Yeah, that's probably fine. I have to say, the listening experience is so much better with this mic. Oh, thank God, thank God. I was thinking like, man, first of all, I thought that the microphone was good enough before, and but then like that random person during the game jam, the game jam stream I was doing a collab with Pemi, just popped into my chat and just to say like, man, I'm going back to Pemi's because Vhoyer's audio is crap, and I was like so offended. But then I was like, man, maybe they are correct, like, right? Because like I was testing like my audio from time to time, and I was not very. They were kind of true. Well, I was offended nonetheless, even though it was true. Your audio wasn't that bad. Oh, thank you. But I mean, either being offended or not, it was like a good thing that like it pushed me to actually buy the microphone. Do I have the money to buy the microphone? Well, I clearly did. Not that I had it to spare. But who knows? It's an investment, right? It's an investment. So yeah, I think we need to test this. Test. Oh, look at this. 5 is actually very small for a pixel art. Let's try, I don't know, let's try 50. Let's try 50. Who cares? There you go. Joe Adventure gonna make Brazilian dollars trust. Yeah, nice. Oh, it appears to not be working, which is actually understandable because I forgot a very critical part of this change, which was to actually implement the scale. I'm dumb. But anyway, let's just first try to apply the scale to the image. Do I have much hope that this will just work? No, I don't. Because I think I'll need to like recalculate the offset based on the scale. And maybe also the position. Well, not the position, but mainly the offset. Which, because the offset is something that I've written to be... Well, to like center the image, basically. But I think it's centering it based on the... Well, I'm sure of it. It's centering it based on the texture size, and we very much need to multiply it by the scale, because otherwise it's all going to be wrong. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. Understand, just pop you wanna no one else can. Let's test it. Look at this. Oh, why did it not work? It should have. Well, maybe that's why. I'm so crazy in love, got me looking so crazy in love. There we go. Ooh, I can kind of see the campfire in here, which is probably a sign that I fucked up somewhere. Maybe don't need to multiply the offset after all. Crazy and deranged. There we go. Apparently I didn't have to do it. Good. I mean, better, easier. Okay, good. Another thing that I need to do, which is kind of interesting because so the options here are: do we want the filtering, texture filtering, to be set to nearest? What are the advantages of doing that? The advantages are that if we are scaling up pixel art, it's totally going to look way better, right? Look at this, way better looking. It's like way less blurry. But if we are like scaling down and we won't be able to see it properly if we do with this image. But this one, no, this one's a terrible test also. I don't know, let's use my face in here. This is a big image, I think. And if we scale down the image to like 20% of the size, I think it's going to look shit, right? Oh, yeah, forgot about that. That's my fault. Right. I'm a friend. Look at this. It's showing here. And you can't really tell. I don't think this is particularly better than the other version, than the known nearest filtered image. Let's just test it, okay? Let's turn off the... Oh, we are on ads. Strange. But okay. Yeah, apparently not that better. Yeah, let's leave the nearest. And send a stack in my hand, I'll open away my heart and I can see you, can I see you again? Yeah, let's scale this by like 1. Probably good enough, right? There we go. Haha. This was funny. I just wanted to end. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We are still waiting for the ads to end, okay? Don't know who is there, but I'll just like say it. Bum bum bum. Okay, we are back from the ads. No, yeah. Okay, we are back from the ads. This shit's kind of running on a low frame rate. That's terrible. Whatever is happening. Build at the New York, New York, New York. Bum 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 bum. I wonder what's happening. Let's try. Let's try seeing something in here. Usually it's something that I fucked up, right? Physics. Where is the scripting? There are the scriptings. Somewhere in here I saw like a unhealthy amount of calls. Look at this. What was that? Bum bum bum. Scripting functions, TTS, audio capture. Oh yeah, is that what's making the processing go to shit? Right now, monitor. Yeah, I don't know. We're still on like 40 FPS, which is not good. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Okay, so another thing that we have a bunch is this thing that I can't even see because it just keeps jumping around. Oh my god. Maybe just stop a bit, okay? Please. Yeah, leave the process time in there. Oh. Frames is good enough. What is this? Automation node process. Oh, yeah. Well, we actually do have like 122 probably nodes in there. But I wonder. I wasn't aware we were calling all of those processes. I don't know. Let's see. I'll make you feel brand new. Let's take a look. I don't know. Does automation node has any process in here? Process. Oh, it does. Oh, fuck me. Not an invite. Not an invitation. Huh. Yeah, that's not so good actually. But in the grand scheme of things, 0.08 milliseconds isn't that bad. That's Copian right there. That's Copian for you. Completely Copian. So frame time, inclusive, self, even less. Okay. Okay. Maybe I have like more stuff. No, let's just keep going. Okay. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba. I've never felt what it's like. Yeah, I don't feel like there is a good reason, good single reason why everything is taking so long. Like the script functions here aren't taking like that much time to execute, right? Like this with the audio capturing stuff, we're peaking at like 3 milliseconds from time to time, which is something that we may want to check. Like we may want to only check the audio capturing for like what? For like some subsections of time. But the process time is still like unhealthy. It's taking an unhealthy length of time to finish executing, and maybe that just mean we have, I don't know, too much not so good code written, which is not good. Not good, but also at this moment passable. It's acceptable. We still have acceptable frame rate. Yeah, let's cope some more. Okay, so what do you want to have? Let's first override the last configuration. This is the production version. Let's copy and save everything. Hey, you missed the test. Sorry. I will open it again real quick. Look at this. That's the test we were doing. Sorry. I spoke too soon. Yeah, that's the test we were doing. Look at this. We have like a small image in here. Untest. Yeah, good. Let's untest it. So we have like some images in here, and I was working on displaying the images. This was just like something from me that totally happened. So something that we can do, look at this, is to like divide the image in 8 by 8. Look at this. Look at this. We divided the image in 8 by 8. Totally not really useful in this case. Let's get this back to 1. Just for you to know, the thing that I'm coding right now is this version, but the version for sprite sheets, exactly for sprite sheets. So the version of the code that I'm working right now is like this one. It's the debug version. The debug version of this overlay is not showing on my screen right now. So the most you can see is this preview. But yeah, like if you want to see like the Hey, I forgot on that scene I don't have my microphone enabled. Hey, I was talking like an idiot. But anyway, I was saying that like on that other scene I have the thing outputting to the OBS, but normally the debug version is not outputting, so that's why you're not seeing the image on the stream right now. Yeah, exciting, right? Look at this. It's exciting. We have like two versions of the I don't know, show images ability, the ability to show images, which is like the show sprite sheet, and also the show animation, which is something that just after I finished coding, I just realized that it was a better idea to just use a sprite sheet. But if you really want, you can have like a list of frames in here and do the same things, the same thing from the the sprite sheet one, but with like with another strategy. You can have like, I don't know, 3 images. Let's go for 3 images. Let's get these little checkerboard here, and also who else? And also me in here, and also me but different. There we go. Let's name it this camping also, because why the fuck not? Aha! Look at this. Look at how exciting. Oh, yeah. It appears not to be working correctly. Exciting, right? Man, the fuck happened? Is it that the loop... Is it because the loop is not enabled? I don't think so, right? Blang. Oh, look at this. Aha! Okay, it's working. I feel like we have like a bunch of delay, or is it just me? I'm not really sure. But anyway, the images are being displayed. Yeah, the images certainly are being displayed. Man, maybe I do want to like centralize every image. It feels wrong not to do so. So let's try it. Or even, am I doing this? It's in here. We can also cache stuff. Yeah, but forget about it. Who cares? I don't. So you have image changed, frames changed. Let's connect something in here. Function pass. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da, bum 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 bum. Okay, does the... No, it doesn't. Okay. Can I get the current frame? Image.frame? Apparently we can. Cool, cool. Good that we can, probably, right? It's probably good that we can. Right? Yeah, for sure it is. So let's recalculate the offset every time the frame changes. So get image.frame. Yeah, that's probably correct. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So now it is properly centralized. Look at this. Progress, more progress. Yeah, that's way better already. That's already way better. Call it quits. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so I feel like everything is kind of working. Probably. Right? Ooh, I forgot to... Well, let's do it now. Okay, let's commit this as user. Yeah, make nodes on... Yeah. Sorry for the bad sounds on the microphone. I was adjusting it because I don't know. It's a new setup. I'm still, I don't know, messing with stuff. But anyway, so make nodes easier. Well, talking about easier to see on the automation graph. What else can we commit in here? Oh yeah, I wanted to do something with the white pixel. Let's do it then. How can we paint the white pixel? As like black probably is a good one. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Is it assets? Probably, yeah. Let's open the white pixel and paint it black. There you go, black. Well, what? Oh, it's just my script. It's like kind of... it's kind of not really good. Pixel. Black pixel. Yeah, don't save it. Do you have a black pixel now? We do. Cool. Okay. Another thing. Another thing. On the both. No, not on the both, but on the texture node. I think I want the preview to also have texture filter set to nearest, because I just think it's prettier. It's prettier. Oh yeah. Ooh, I like this song. This song's nice. Pop, 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 pop. Bum, 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 bum. This is back. Back again. Change is back. Bella friend. Chance is back, guess 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 is back. Oh yeah. Forgot about, oh my god. Forgot about the black pixel already. Preview.texture. Load? Yeah, load black pixel. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bad to see. Way better. Maybe a little bit better. I mean, not better, but like acceptable. Okay, what happens if I just pop one more texturing here? Ooh, we got a black square. That's nice. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Ba-da-da-da-da. And then we update it. Yeah, cool. Feels like everything is working in place. Working in place? That's kind of funny, right? Yeah, replace everything. So now we're going to just test to see like if our older configuration is still working. Ba-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Chatterballs 50-50. Look at this. It feels like it's still working, right? It feels like it is. Controversy. It feels so empty without me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, the FPSs are so bad. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. But at least we don't have memory leaks. We just have like a bad optimized program. Oh well. Stuff that happens, right? Stuff that happens on life. Without me. Such a job to me, so everybody just follow me, cause I knew the little controversy, cause I feel so empty without me. Cause so everybody just follow me, cause I will a little controversy. Nya nya, nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya, nya 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 nya. Okay, I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. Well, happy enough. Let's just work on committing everything then. First thing that I think the first thing that I will do is delete this extra white pixel here, cause at the end of the day we don't really need it. Okay, what else? We have changes on the automation graph. Let's check them. Whatever is this? So we added 3 more stuff to load. Sure, checks out. I mean 4 more stuff to load. Yeah, checks out. Yep, we also added the image type. I think we needed that. We need that. Okay, this is also needed. Hey, what is this? Oh, I guess I forgot to remove it. But maybe I just want to actually just insert it back anyway. Look at this. Oh, wait. What? Yeah, I forgot to get rid of this part here. Let's just add it back. So I have output, input selector, and that was it. You know what? Also, instead of adding to the no, let's leave it at that. Yeah, the only problem with having this code the way it is, it's cause it will like mess everything up, but like, who cares? I kinda do, but whatever. So in here we added both the update input by key and also the add file selector workers functions. Yeah, functions. We updated the automation node template. We also added these. This is a great utils functions just to have. We also added the image server. Okay. So those are all of the old files that changed it. And those in here are the new ones. Guess I'll just add them all together because fuck it all. So sparkles, add image support, image displaying support. Okay, so let's commit and merge. Okay, let's also highlight chatter, detecting highlighted messages, CTS with no queue, Spotify integration, display animation on the screen, it's working! Automatically post stuff, pause events and consume events afterwards. Automatically reconnect to event sub if connection disconnects, if connection closes, yeah, whatever, that's all good. Hondo de gradation inata. Nakakala, yeah, I don't know why I am making my own code review. I just wrote everything in here. I kind of know everything. Everything that's in here. And I kind of agree. So let's just go. What else do we need to work on? We need to work on that bug we found that the storage display wasn't recalculating stuff whenever it was like requested to do so, which is a problem, and I'm not really sure how to address it. Great problem to have, right? Am I right? Let's export the release and also let's publish the release. Tanai Butler. That's it. Oh man! I'm a bit tired, not gonna lie. You know, having coded this function of like displaying images throughout this whole day, I am a bit tired. Man. I thought I know why. Nei kometa, arigato no yo, arigato ni kometa, arenne no yo. Okay, so I kind of need to also investigate the problem. What problem? The problem with the storage not updating when we request data from it. Right? Makes sense, like that was kind of how I designed it. Which is also kind of problematic, because yeah, oh my god, how am I going to make this work? Am I even saving, like caching stuff? Because it seems like I am, right? Because if I was not, let's see the automatic. No, it's not automatic. What's the name of it again? Storage aggregator. Aggregate actually. Ok, ok. How do I do this? So first of all, how am I doing this? So the thing that I'm doing right now is to get everything and just outputting it through the through this thing here, which doesn't really make much sense to me. So let's see the automation graph class here, because in here we have the start method, which is basically the load stuff, and also not only the load stuff but also the I don't know, recalculate everything stuff. And how can we make this also update the ow, just hit my elbow in the chair. Fuck me, it's hurting so bad. I'ma die. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh. Late pain. No, it's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'm fine. So yeah, going back to here, we have the connections that we are trying to make, right? So we have like forward connection, call, which is basically like connects the from one to the to one. And whenever something updates, the from node updates. Everything updates also. So maybe okay, what's updated again? Where can I get like the updated? I mean, not where I can get updated, but when is updated called? So this is input updated, the set value. So maybe, curiously enough, I think that if I just come into the storage aggregator here, storage aggregate, and if I just before returning the list, if we just do a set value, what's the name of it again? Oh yeah, key value pair list. Great name for a key, I guess. And we just have the listing here. Okay, this should update like the just set off smoke alarms with my cookie. Oh man, like is it a serious problem? I don't think it is, right? I'm pretty sure you can just like turn it off, right? But it's still funny. Not gonna lie, sorry to laugh at her face. How did you manage it? Nah, okay. How did you manage it? How the fuck? Like, did you just like forget something on the stove? Fuck. But alright, these should work better now, right? Oh no, what's your problem? Check for infinite freaking recursion. No! Okay, let's try again. Was making Cajun chicken on the pan and might have made the pan too hot. Oh no, I don't even know what's Cajun chicken, Cajon chicken, Cajun chicken, and I also don't know how to pronounce it. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, creamy Cajun. Let's try Cajun. Cajun chicken looks freaking pretty. Looks a lot pretty. Very, very pretty. And tasty. Especially tasty. The fuck is this? Is this like chicken? No, it's not. BBC good food. Oh man, this is so white. Yeah, mine's a bit more black right now. Makes sense. What is this? Paprika, dried onion, cayenne pepper. What's cayenne pepper? Oh, I see. Dried thyme, sunflower oil, and the guacamole to serve. Interesting. Very, very simple. Good. Nice. Get back in here, you code. Is the TCS working? It is. Have I been talking for that long? No, look, I'm not speaking. Stuff is not... well, for whatever. What do I care? Yeah. Yeah, stuff seems to be working. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We're fine. La 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 la. Okay, that's a problem. Where is our culprit again? Start aggregate. How does this even create an infinite loop? Sinto longe de você, carado. São pompando perto de você. Eu tô vendo você passa, eu tô vendo sua vontade, o que eu posso fazer? Okay, so if we just pop this up in here and also open the little guy in here. What's happening? Oh man, what's happening? So we have something that updates, which calls the to function with the from function. From functions return value. From functions return value. So if the from node updated, then the connection is forwarded. Oh yeah, makes sense why the infinite loop. Yeah, okay, so faz amor comigo até o dia clarear. Tá ligado, eu sei que vou sofrer, mas eu não quero nem saber. Quero amar você abandonado. Okay, so I think instead of doing these, we need to actually like update, call this function again, basically, whenever session or persistent updates. How do you do this? Preocupado, só que eu consigo mais se esquecer. Desesperado, fonte de não te querer. Vou te espero, vontade de fazer o que? Carinho gostoso, amor venenoso. So the scoped storage, the persistent version of the code is it's probably like easier to update, right? Because it's just this. Quero amar você. Só que por essa noite eu não quero nem saber. Quero amar você. A little bit of Brazilian music to you. Quero amar você. Well, no, actually, very much harder. Very much harder to implement the updated here. Because of reasons. Oh man, okay. Okay, so I think the best course of action is to actually implement implement the updatability logic inside of the nodes, funnily enough. So oh, look at this. We already have like a save session and save persistence. We only merely need also a signal here. Can we have a static signal? No. Nice. You love to see it. Huh. How do we do this then? How can I notify every instance of storage aggregate whenever this little guy changes? Or the other one? Okay, I think I'm gonna need to take a page from JavaScript, my JavaScript skills, you know. So func subscribe to strategy, which is a string. Does it return anything? It should return another callable, right? And in here we should have a callback in here. Callback, callable. What are we going to have in here? We need... Oh man, okay, we need two? Yeah, maybe two is better. We need two extra arrays here, which are persistent callbacks, subscriptions, persistent subscriptions, which is just an array. Let's also just store this near the relevant variable. Okay, so you have those two little guys in here, and when we are trying to, I don't know, subscribe to whatever, we are going to do a match here. Match strategy. If we are persistent, if we try to subscribe to this persistent strategy, we are going to get the persistent subscriptions and push the callback in there. Okay. And also we're going to return function pass. That's a dummy one. But more than that, push network, push callback, and the function we're going to return from this is going to be persistent subscription.raise callback. That's what we're going to do. And if we do the session one, distante de mim, fica longe de saudade, e a razão do seu viver sou eu. Tá tudo bem, eu acredito, eu não tô duvidando disso. Yeah, so this is already working. We also probably want to do this. And assert, assert false, error, strategy needs to be either session or persistent. It's just a good error message whenever you're coding stuff that you are aiming to like keep working on it like 2 or 5 or 1 year later. I was going to say months, but then I yeah, that's why the 3 to 6 then back to 1, because it was like 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, whatever. It's good to like be kind with yourself and help yourself, your future self, identify the problems you're facing. So okay, so now we have the subscriptions, and with these we can make like a for fn, well, callback, for callback, which are callable in persistent subscriptions. We are going to callback.call. What are we going to pass to the callback in here? We have the options. We have the option of either not calling anything or passing both the scope and the key. Totalmente. And maybe the value. Ver você chorar. And maybe also the old value. But you know what? We are not currently looking for this. So we probably don't need to look. I think we only need to look to the scope. I'm pretty sure. Over my shoulder. Yeah, the scope right now is the only thing that we need. Over my shoulder, I can see the look in your eyes. Is it good to just like have the key also? Maybe it could be interesting. But as we don't need it, maybe let's just keep it simple, you know? Let's aim for simplicity whenever you can. So having this code done, what do we need to do? Instead of having like the output in here, I think the right thing to do, the better thing to do is to just rename this to like update whatever, make it be via void, and also receive the scope in here. Scope string, it's a string, it's fine. And also refrain ourselves from returning anything. But more importantly, we got our list. We need to update our list. So set value. What do we have in here? Nothing important. So key value list pair. I never wanted, and pass in the list in here. What's your problem? Oh, scope. Yeah. Let's call this updated scope. Goes on to cry. And what can we do? I don't even know the reasons why. Let's create a cool little variable in here that's called unsubscribe, which is a callable. And whenever self dot input updated connect function key. So if key is equal to strategy, right? Strategy. So whenever the user changes from the session to from session to persistent, we need to update this. So that's why. Over our shoulders. I can see it so deep in your eyes. Maybe we can also just emit an input updated here. Emit strategy. Just to get the ball running. Whenever like we finish configuring this, we need to call this first to like populate the thing, okay? So first things first. So if the unsubscribe function already has a value, we need to call it. Oh, that's not how you do it. Call, that's how you do it. Oh man. Okay, so and after we unsubscribe to whatever we were subscribed to, we need to resubscribe it to well, actually, we only should unsubscribe if the key updated was the strategy one, because otherwise we just like be unsubscribing and never subscribing to it again. But now we can get the automation node storage in here and subscribe to self.getValley. Look at this, getValley strategy, which we will basically get either the session or the persistent, and we need to pass a function to here, which we are going to pass this little function in here. Update little key, whatever. Does a key make a surge? Strat. Let's just call it a strat. Strat. Pestade clarear. Delineador. Ooh, wrong. That's not what we want to do. But first we need to like set the what? No, sorry, wrong one. So whenever we, when we call the subscribe function, we get back from it an unsubscribe function that will allow us to not keep like calling stuff that we don't need anymore, basically. But now we are doing this and we have a scope here, like updated scope. I think we can only call it a scope in here, right? Yeah, scope. Let me pass the scope back to this function here. That probably should do it. But more than these, actually, I think we can just pass these to there, to that function. Okay, so we get the strategy and then the update whatever. Yep, seems correct. Só os nossos papagaios. That's it, very nice. Okay, so everything should be working, right? We coded a lot of stuff. Have we gotten it correct in the first try? We have not. Could not convert value to array. Whatever is this? Output least sorted. Why? Value to array. So get value least isn't an array. Huh. It's a dictionary? Why is this a dictionary? How is this a dictionary? Ah, no. Okay, I don't understand. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so we are Sorting something. Ah. Bum, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Da-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, this is so annoying. Like, I need to guess what's wrong with this. The resorts, forward connections. Soon we will be having the ads. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what did we change? We changed this, but this is clearly a list. I feel like this was going to be the only thing that was going to break, but that was not the case, so what gives, right? What gives? Not sure. Not sure. Does a clear configuration works or does it not? I wonder. Okay, so it does work, like a clear configuration does work. So let's just try the storage aggregate here. Ooh, we have the ads. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Your name been da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da da ba da ba 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 da bum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba ba ba. Because if we delete these and then we create a new one and then we close this and then we open it again. Okay, now we fixed it. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm dumb. What do we want to aggregate in here? We want to aggregate chat message count. Yeah, message count. And in here we also want to sort stuff, right? Where is it? List sort. Direction is descending. Sort by valley. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, it kind of works. So I don't understand what's the problem, okay? Because it is working, okay? It is working. We didn't change anything on the like the order of stuff that's available. We changed nothing. I don't understand. I don't understand. Let's just try copying the production quote unquote stuff back into the debug version. Let's execute again. Maybe, hopefully it will not break. Broke. Okay, cool. Why did it broke though? Why did it broke? How can we debug this? Can I just open this scene to just like inspect whatever it was? No, I can't because we don't have the username, right? So if I just add our username in here. Oh, it still wouldn't work because we need like a bunch of stuff to be loaded, yeah. Man. Was it in here? Yeah, it was okay. How can we see the connections without... Okay, let's just return and see. Does this make so that we can open the graph without without anything executing? Yeah, apparently it does, which is great. So we have like a bunch of stuff that like change it places because of reasons. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why I'm doing like this reorganization. Just going to scrap everything in here anyway. But okay, like everything here seems to be good. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam, ba-da-bam. So I have the storage. You also have this stuff. Shouldn't like be bugging out. I also have these in here, which is like a storage aggregate connected to a list, connected to another list. None of those are dictionaries. Those here are dictionaries, but like they are designed to be so. So I don't think that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Like I haven't tested these, so maybe that's the problem. Let's see. If no, it's not. I did test, right? Because in here this little fucker is working, right? Kind of, but it is. Okay, terrible, terrible. I hate it. Things I hate it. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Invalid cast could not convert value to array. And why is that? It is because the value is actually a dictionary. But dangling off the edge, Otto is my only friend. And I'm gone, 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 gone. I don't even know. This is list source 2. Gone, gone. So it's the new one. Because I only have 2 list starts. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. So set value, key value pair. It's set to a dictionary. Oh, maybe that's the error. The fuck? No, it's not a dictionary. It's it's a dictionary array. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. Dangling off the edge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gone, 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 gone. Dangling off the edge. Then I'm gone, 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 gone. Okay, I think one thing that we can do is, like, whenever the thing is an array, we can just, like, by default return an array, right? Because look at this. Bam 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 ba-dum 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 ba. And also this thing here, I think it needs to be not array. When not array. And this one should also be when not array. I think. Let's just leave this. But on the input, is it on the input? Gone, gone, gone. No, not the input, the output. On the output, we get values both from the unsaved value and also from, like, the default function get value. But oh God, I could fly on the sky. Master style. So in here, by default, if there are no values saved to the key, I think the thing that we need to pass in here is null if, well, array if is array, else null. That's what we want to do. Okay, maybe this fixed it. Okay, looking promising. Looking very promising. That's it. Test. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's message count. 0 with 0 messages, 0 with, I mean, no one with 0 messages and no one with 0 messages makes sense, because, right? I mean, doesn't. I should be in the lead. Actually. I should be in the lead with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages. Because I don't think it is... It shouldn't be, even though it should actually, but like the configuration is not made so that it ignores commands. So I wonder what's happening. And we can't even see it. We can't even see the session storage because it's not saved anywhere, right? It's not saved anywhere, so... I thought this would work. I don't know. Okay, let's start debugging then. Freaking debugging. So in this storage thingy here, we need to see if this little function is even working. Okay, so we are executing, so if I just went in here and call a test, nothing happens, and that's terrible. Why is that? Because this has never executed. Did this? It should. Okay, it's good it is. It's good it is breaking here. So we are saving the strat. The strat is persistent. The strategy is different from empty string. But is the key strategy? It is. Okay, so let's just copy this and paste it in here. Ooh, typo. Somewhere there are typos somewhere. Strategy. Oh, there's a typo. Okay. Oh, what do we have? Another pretty thing. The OP scrap. Little does you know, bigger. Okay, so let's select this. Let's just keep going. Okay, so now it entered, which is cool. Now it entered again, which is fine. And okay, so yeah, makes sense actually. But that's not actually what we want to test, because like, okay, it is saving the strategy, but we want to test if we want to oh my god, we want to test to see. Yeah, that's a complicated sentence. We want to test to see if that function that I just plotted the breakpoint in is being called when there is a store event. Okay, that's a great sign. It's a great sign. The first that I meet, yeah, this is what I say. Run away, baby, before I put my spell on you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So we actually, at the start here, we want to test if the updated scope is equal to the current scope. Right? Run away, baby. Scope. Because if it is different from the current scope, then just return, because we are not interested in this. You, baby. No, I just wanna hurt you, baby. If you're scared, you better run. You better run. You better run. You better run away, baby. Okay, so we updated stuff. We have a list. This list has a value, and the value is 1 to me. This is good. Okay, if I test it again, now we have 2. which is also good. So let's just keep executing. And now let's call message count. Okay, vhoyer with 2 messages. If I ask for it again, vhoyer with 4 messages? Yeah, good. Okay, so now we are properly updating the storage when appropriate. Yeah. Okay, shut up. Thank you. Good for me. You're so hot, then you're cold. Yes, then you're a no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, and you're down. Okay, so I think we fixed it. Look at this. Bright, we break up. We kiss, we make love. We don't need anyone to tell you no. You don't really wanna hurt a oh, is you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're a no. You're in, and you're out. You're up, and you're down. Just the things I subtle see. It's a sign of a G, of a man. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. You know what? Taking advantage of the fact that we're already here, I think I just want to change this. The name of this property output to key/value pair. Just cause I think it looks better than a comma. But to do it, I think we are going to need to update this method in here to also considerate the forward slash, okay, which is something that now we are dealing with. Okay, so let's look at this again. Look at all these again. Array by default. This is another array by default, I think. Problem. We actually didn't need this, but whatever. Session and persistence subscriptions. Oh yeah, I forgot about something. Yeah. But those things in here are good to go. Well, you know what? Let's code that shit before we forgot. What is that shit? It is the shit that we need to code is when this little node here is think, whatever is think, exit tree. When this little node is exiting the tree, we need to, if the unsubscribe is defined, we need to unsubscribe, because we don't want to keep the automation node storage trying to update something that isn't there yet, or isn't there anymore. Make sense? I hope it does. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. Okay, these should be good. Wake up on the right side of the bed. First wind so inside my head. Okay, so now we have the unsubscribe functioning here. It's a good time. No goes like I didn't care. 14 to glad take you anywhere. Down tonight. It's always a good time. Sorry, I think that's the whole commit, and the whole commit will be bug fix. Update storage get. Well, automatically update storage get whenever storage Updates. Should be alright, right? I committed, but I didn't test the valley key thingy. It's probably working, right? It's probably working. Don't do it again. So in here we have our key valley pair, which is looking good, connected in there. And in here we also have our key valley pair, which is also looking good, connected in there. If I go for a first, kind of works. Does it? It doesn't seem to be working actually. Oh. If I go message count, it is working, right? It's always a good time. It seems to be. So, but if I go first, we still have like everyone set to 0, which is strange because I'm pretty sure it's always a good time. Then I'm pretty sure there are values in here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's always a good time. Whoa, 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 it's always a good time. We don't even have to try, it's always a good time. So this is bad actually, because it is not working. Oh man. It's always a good time. How do we fix this? I mean, I have no idea how do I fix this. I don't even know what is broken, man. So okay, like the session is working. The one that's not working is the persistent one. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. Have I... Can I know it any more obvious? There was a witch punk and she did ballet. One more can I say? She was a child. Secretly she wanted him as well. Stuck up their nose and a problem with prosperity clothes. Something like that. Okay, I think I know. Right? My scene. No, I don't. Look at this. Oh man, okay. And then bad that's just all gone. Na. MTV. Okay, I thought I had been saving to the wrong places, but apparently I did a good job in here. Save persistent. Save sessions. This is not fun. Paste these words is worth. It was a pretty boy, such a little boy. Not for her. What? Girl, when you nest out, I know that all and just with friends. That's how the story ends. Okay. He was a boy, and I'm just a girl. Can't like it any more obvious. Haven't you heard? Like each other's words. And it's a boy, such a lot boy. Hey, Sir Stefan! How you doing? Popping up, lurking. Good luck to you, my man. We are working on our Voverling here. But something's not going well. Yes, nah. You know what? In your honor, let me switch to. I am the same. Good. Let me switch to the Japanese songs playlist. Working on overlay. Yeah, you're working hard. I've been seeing your posts on Blue Sky. Yeah, looking good. Your new avatar, man. Good. Very good. Very good. But oh, by the way, look at this. Look at this. Like this stuff I'm trying to fix is not working. But the title of the overlay is kind of outdated right now because I've already managed to do it. Look at this shit. If I just come in here and put like an image in here, it's and add a texture in here. Let's get a fun texture in here, like this cat, singer cat in here, and then we can show a sprite shit. And then connect it to the show, and then connect it to texture. Whenever the thing ends, we hide the thing. So sign, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I failed. Oh man. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Ba-da-da-ba-dum. Maybe this happened. Okay, so 5 seconds after appearing, it will be hidden. Where's the hide again? There is the hide. Shouldn't have deleted it, but anyway. There we go. Okay. Image. Aha! Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's appeared. Isn't it cool? And we can like make it be triggered by like any. Yeah, that's actually something that I need to work. But yeah, this is cool. Just like to I don't know, just to like place images on the screen is nice. And I also like stolen the Z-Align kind of code from RenPy. I don't know if you know, if you've ever worked with RenPy, but like 0.5 is like very centralized to the screen, but like 1, look at 1. Oh yeah, sure. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. Look at this. Like if we set to 1, the image is like not centralized, but aligned to the edge of the screen. And if we this edge of the screen, and if we set it to the X aligned to 0, then it will be displayed on this edge of the screen. Look at this. Aha, that's fun, right? It's an interesting system, right? I think it is. Totally stolen from RenPy though. But it's, I don't know, I feel like it's a good solution to like help us position stuff in here, which is also something that I thought about. Like maybe you could it would be like so painful, but maybe we are kind of in a stage where you can code what's the name of it? You can code a visual novel in my overlay. Not really, but we're almost there. And that's kind of awesome. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, no, I'm not copying you. I'm copying Renpai. Renpai uses like 0 to 1, and I just thought it was good enough. I thought it was good enough. I am yet to implement the moving mechanics, the animation, the translation mechanics, features. I think it's probably a better name for it. But yeah, look at these other stuff that I did. Like we have the TTS, which you may or may not be hearing. I think you are. And I've coded like a pause cue when talking functionality, and look at this. I think it's a little bit small, right? Can this become a little bit bigger? Maybe. Like you can select the microphone. Oh, you don't hear it. Well, okay. I don't even remember what I asked. Oh, you don't hear the TTS? Wait a minute. Let me just like stop speaking for the TTS to just go. Can't you hear it? Oh yeah, you can't hear it. Huh, interesting. Let me try fixing it. Good to know, good to know. Auto HUD. So the title must match. Maybe this is better? Nope, yeah, nope. Let's just de-enable the TTS from our debug version, but let it enable in here. It's a cool. Whoa. Now I'm not hearing any TTS. Let me just close this and open it again. Woohoo! Test?
Test. Test.
Are you hearing the TTS now? I think you are, right? Now I hear. Yeah, good. But yeah. So now we have like speech detection, right? It's a bit small in here. Let me get rid of this one. Yeah, okay. It's a bit small, but I don't know. This is another thing that I liked working on, like detecting when we are speaking. Very, very interesting stuff, actually. But anyway, those are like all of my updates, relevant updates, I guess. Also, that's a new thing. Also, I got in overlay memory working with like storage stuff. So we are storing the message counting in here at the moment. So if I just come in here and go like message counts, nothing is working because okay, no, it is working. It's just different instances because we got like our debug version and our not debug version working. Yeah, look at this. Good. It is nice, right? We also got Twitch point, like the rewards. The creation and the updation, the creation and updation of point rewards, right? So you can pass in the costs and the prompt and the text, and we can update stuff in here, which is nice. I think it is nice, right? I think it is. I also had added something funny here that I think it got scrapped, so whatever. So yeah, those are all of my updates for you. Welcome to the chat and happy lurking. Good work on your overlay. I can't wait to see it, actually. Can't wait to see it.
Working hard.
Go. Gambare, gambare. Oh.
I'm excited to show off mine. Be next week.
Oh, nice. So soon. Cool. Super cool. I am excited to see yours.
More in depth than my last one by a mile.
Oh man, your last one was already very deep, I guess. I wonder what have you been cooking? Bum bum bum. Whatever was I working in here again? Nothing. Okay, I think I've just fixed it. Okay. What else? What else do I need to do? Well, we have some minutes till the end of this stream. The end. Not the end of the stream, but like the time I usually end this stream, and I'm a bit tired. Maybe you should start the stream earlier. I feel like I'm getting tired really early in the evening, which is not very good. Not very good.
Hey, homeboy.
Hey, Tricky, how you doing? Naked Stefan.
Hey, Naked Stefan. I just got here and you want to go?
Hey, to be fair, I haven't seen. I didn't.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's difficult to English. English is difficult. I'm sure you understand. Hey, hi. We also got emojis. It's been a while since Sir Stefan dropped by our chat, right? Yeah, we got emojis. I did all the emojis, but I'm most proud. I am most proud of this little fucker here. Yeah, the cheer animation one, very fun. Anyway, yeah, it's mostly like I kind of want to go mostly because I'm a bit tired of working on this shit.
Rude.
I'm not rude. Booty one? I don't have a booty one yet. Sorry. I failed you. Do I have slots? Do I have slots to add a booty one?
V Hoyer hype. V Hoyer cheer dance.
Cries in Belgian.
Where is the booty one? Jedms dumpy. Sad face. Cries in Belgian. Mjadumpy. Where's my karaoke request?
Oh, yeah, no. Karaoke requests are only for karaoke streams. Oh, you have like 2 animated slots. 3 animated slots. So I will definitely need to I would definitely need to add a booty emote. So yeah, what do I want to add in here? I kind of want to add like Spotify integration. But at the same time, like, I feel like this code is a bit, it's a bit messy at the moment. I feel like there are a bit there are some structure changes that I want to make that I think like the most
To
the
what?
what? Oh, the Spotify integration to automatically add song recommendations to the queue on my Spotify. That's basically it. Yeah, that's basically it. Also, I kind of want the TTS with no queue. Huh, like they skip queue and like skip also the wait. The wait for me to stop talking stuff. Maybe this one will be quicker. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ba, ba. Instead of queue message, let's create a new one, which will be TTS. Announce, I guess. Announce. Probably good enough. Automation node. Let's copy everything in here and paste everything in here. So instead of TTS queue message, we want to have announce. TTS announce. We also want to add the TTS announce in here. No, so you have the trigger, you have the message, you have the voice, you have the volume. I don't think we need anything else. But instead of calling the... Oh, let's refactor this a little bit. Connect. That's not how you write it. Connect. Trigger. Uh-huh. So instead of queue message, like what's a good one? Just announce probably is a good one, right? Yeah, announce seems good enough. Oh yeah, look at the TTS. The TTS is kind of nice too, because I've created a bunch of the mappings of acronyms to like properly reading stuff. So like be right back works.
Be right back.
And a lot of other stuff also. So we want the queue message. Blank, 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 blank. Okay, so is enabled. Sure, I think... Yeah, sure. I think that even if... No. Yeah, I think even... I think that the enabled or disabled option on the control bar for the TTS should work even with the TTS announcements, probably. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's leave it in there. This is all right. This thing is also needed, although I feel like I kind of need to do something else, like just to prevent the repetition of code between those two stuffs.
Thank you.
Hey Locotus, sorry if I mispronounced your name. If I did, like, please elucidate me on chat. But welcome. Thanks for the follow. Thanks a lot for the follow, and welcome to the chat and to the stream. Hope you like your stay and your next times also, if you decide to come back. So yeah. Yeah, so I think we need like a new queue here that we may... Actually, I think it's kind of easier because, like, instead of pushing it to the queue, I think we can just like do this to just like push the utterance to the display server queue, immediately, right? Probably. So it's text, voice, and then volume, and everything else is kind of whatever. So text, voice, and then volume. Yeah, sure. This seems good. Seems good. Why do I need... Well, I don't need anything, right? But like, why do I want to have this announcement? It's basically because of this little guy here. Instead of queue message, I want a TTS announce. I want to announce in David's voice that the ads are going, you know? But I don't want it to like wait for me to stop talking, and neither do I want for the... like, I want it to skip everything on the queue and just go straight into the announcements. That's what I want. Okay, and what can we test it from? I think we can test it with a simple test command in here, right? So we have two triggers, and if I just do these, then we have an announcement going, which should be going, right? But it didn't. Oh yeah, it didn't because the TTS is not enabled, which is good also. So this is another test. We already did it. There we go. There we go. Works like a freaking charm. But also a bit loud. Glad we already have what? Oh yeah, we already have the option to change the volume. Yeah, maybe 80 is good enough. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's it. Also, we have met our quota of stream time today of 3 hours. Do I want to keep streaming today? Definitely not coding. Definitely not coding. But let's finish this. Definitely not coding because I feel a bit exhausted about programming right now. Been programming all day after all. So let's just sparkles and TTS announcement feature. There we go. Oh, I closed Godot, but I want to do something else. I want to export it before I end things. So export all as a release version. There you go. Now we can close it. Save and quit? Yeah, for sure. Whatever. I don't even know what it wanted to save. But who cares? I certainly don't. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. That was a good days of work. Days of work. Should I do a little karaoke? Ba-da-ba-da, 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 I am torn between singing one or two songs, playing a little bit of gaming, and getting the fuck out. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Miku, you can call me Miku. How can I remove this from my library? Because I kind of don't want it. I don't want it. Hiding library. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Good enough. Liking Miku, Miku, Miu. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, Miu. Top of the world, hey, voice of you. Let's play a bit of haste. Let's play a bit of haste. Fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we are switching to the gaming area. So how do I do this again? I think that's how, right? Did it work? Don't think it did. Is it working? I don't think it is. Is it shift? I think it's shift, right? Oh, I always forget what's my key to like select the games. So Alt G. It's not only Alt G. It's like Control Alt G, right? What? Okay, Control. No. Control Alt G. Fuck, I need to check it. Hotkeys. Filter. Overlay? No, it's not overlay. Game. No. Toggle? No. Select? No. Game. It should be gaming, right? It's not show and hide. Ah, damn it. I just search for G. T? Okay, I have an idea. Full chatting, gaming, hide, show.
No
Be
you.
right back. What do you mean, no you? What do you mean? Webcam, auto HUD, campfire, Chrome, desktop, game. Control Alt G. Capture foreground window. Yeah, so I was pretty much pressing this shit. Is this working now? Huh. I wonder why it's not working. Free screen, windowed. Let's try capturing the windowed version. Do you have more success? Okay, trying to capture the window version? Ctrl Alt G. Oh man, really? That sucks. That sucks so much. What are the resolutions here? E sound alerts, gaming capture. Does this work? Oh man, it's not working. I wonder if it's like a problem in capturing this specific game? Which probably is. Which is not good. Which is not good because the game is very nice. Maybe that's something they will need to fix later. Right? Yep, can't see anything.
Good morning.
Good morning, Scuffy. How are you doing? How was your night? Did you sleep tight? Capture any full screen application. Let's try. Full screen.
This black screen is such a interesting stream.
INTR? What's an INTR? Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah. Right? Thank you, I guess.
You are entering the ad void.
So yeah, I'm trying to get haste to work, but haste is not really working. I guess I can play it like this. It's only marginally annoying. Huh. Not even marginally, it's very annoying. But I guess this is haste. I guess this is a haste problem and not really a my problem. I think. How is the audio? I think the audio here is good. So yeah, hopefully this is more interesting than the other, than the black screen. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ah. Damn. Okay, this game like turns its camera very, very slowly, which is funny to think about it, like given how fast-paced the game is. Look at this. Nyong. Woo! Wrong side, wrong side. What the fuck? Blong. What even is happening here? Ah! Okay, it was an okay landing. And we are back from the ads. Look at these. That's probably like my... Oh no, run. Run. Woo. That's probably like the gaming recent times that I'm mostly interested in. Mostly also because like I was always I always was a fan of Sonic, especially, and again, like this is probably, like I've said it before, I don't know like to whom, actually I'm not really sure to whom I've said it, but like this is what Sonic 3D wishes it was, and it's not. But this game is fun. I like the speed because you gotta go fast, right? Woo! We're jumping. Look at this, and then we land. Not good. Not good landing. Good landing. Not good landing. Good landing. No, it's okay landing. Perfect landing. I feel like I need to get better at those landings. Ooh, that was perfect. Okay, cool. Good. Oh, did I not switch the fucking scene? Damn. Okay. Should be better. Should be better. Let's go. So we have the options. The option of doing a challenge and doing like a normal one. Let's do the challenge. It's just because I'm a little dumb, because I'm not really good at the challenges. Ugh. It was just okay, guys. It was just okay. Woo, good. Wee, it was perfect. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I think it's here. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was not the path. Ooh, I think I found it. Yep, that was terrible. Let's try again. Yeah, that was terrible again. Whoa, okay. I guess it's in here. Yep, I die. Yep, shard fail. I'm very bad at the challenges. But look at how cute the character is. Oh my god. Look at this. Blank. Woo. Dive. So yeah, in this game you can kind of like just, I don't know, run and dive. And also like there is this, oh man, I got it wrong. There is this air skate that you can use. And to be fair, I have not yet understood why this skate is relevant. I am yet to understand it. Let's try again the challenge. I mean, woo, at some point At some point we will need to understand how those challenges work, right? Ooh, it was good. Look at this. More paths. More goods. Ooh, look at this. This is going to be a nice dive. One more. Ooh, that's not a good one to dive into. Cause that one. Oh. Ooh. Oh no, it's fine. I can see the portal, I can see the lights. Let's go. We did it. Was not good, but at the same time it was not good. But we also get a reward apparently when we complete a challenge. What are those? Mysterious spring. Unactivate, gain burst of speed upwards. And also in here, aromatic herbs restore 2 health, and in here gain 0.3% boost per missing health. Let's go with the spring. Let's try this. Whatever is this, the nature of time. Gan has a lot of thoughts to share with Zoe. Maybe because she actually tries to listen. That said, their current musings about the nature of time and timelines in the apocalypse is particularly difficult to follow. Okay, what is this? Oh, look at this. For 3 levels plus 15 boosts. For 3 levels, 3% damage reduction. Time can flow at different speeds. Everything is temporary. Yeah, let's go for this. Cause like damage reduction is like the most useless boost ever, you know. It's like just don't get hit, you know, just don't get hit. Is that so difficult? It is. I would know. So LB, okay, I understand. What is this? Oh, we have options. What are the options? On close call, gain 10% boost for 2 seconds. Cool down. Gain what? Gain 10% energy. If at full health, gain 15 boosts for 1 thing. I think I want this, which was also the cheapest, which makes me think that I made a I made a not so good choice, but at the same time it's not like I had the money to buy any other one. So we have 2 options and they are virtually the same since I don't know anything about them. They're just empty circles. Let's jump! Ooh, nice. Ooh, I like it. Ooh. The extra height is very interesting. Like, ooh, that was so satisfying. I need to get the timing of this perfect, man. Ooh. Woo. Okay, ass. Look at this. A lot of sparks and who knows what. I think, like, as far as I understand, we have to get some kind of boost. Not even boost, but like, ooh, no. Okay, it's fine. Not really, but like, yeah. Ugh. We have to get some kind of like, I don't know, benefit. Yeah, we have to get some kind of benefit to get to the end of the level fast, right? But I don't understand how that happens. But anyway, unactivate. Gain 50% boost for 5 seconds. Does this replaces my last one? I think it does, right? On Spark Pickup, gain 2 boosts for 5 seconds. Ooh, that's very interesting. On Spark Pickup, restore 1 health? Huh, that's interesting. I kind of want the extra health, the health regen. But also, I think this one will be just more fun. Okay. Ba-da-da. Ooh. Oh man, that's terrible. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. This is only good. This is only good. Woo! We're flying. Woo! Woo! The speed is so fun, man. The speed is so fun. Look at this speed. We only got B though, because we are not that good. So here we go for 2 shops. And in here we go for like... Oh yeah, 3 random... Oh my god, 3 random levels with the option to go for a random stuff or a health stuff. Yeah, I think this will be fun. It's more fun, right? Yeah. Funnier. Funner. More fun. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Woo! Oi, that was not good. Let's get some sparks. There we go with sparks. Wow! I don't get it. Like how? Oh, how can I get like the perfect? Oh no! Woo. Yeah, that was not really good. That was a C. I do understand how that was a C. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Oh. No! Oh my god! I'm so dying! Woo! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, I'm so dying! It's fine, it's fine there, it's fine. We were able to do it. I think like the E is probably like the worst grade you can get, because like whenever I do really bad at a level, I earn the E grade, but like especially when I do get a E, I don't get like the... Oh my god! I should have seen that coming! Oh no! Yeah, okay. So when we do get the E, we don't get extra sparks at the beginning of the level. Woo. It's perfect. Perfect after perfect. Oh, come on! Woo! Oh. Not good. Woo! That's not so good. Captain Spark. Captain. No. Woo! Okay, so I feel like yeah, look at this. Ugh, we got 0 extra sparks. But I feel like the skate thing gives you a speed boost, and if so, then I feel like okay. Then if oh man, couldn't see that. Then I feel like there is a point to using it, you know. Yoing. Oh my god, what is that? Oh man, I hit front and face with that rock. Yeah. Ooh. Ai, miserável! You bastard, you little bastard! Okay, maybe I do see the value of like health and damage reduction. Mostly because I'm not good at the game, but like my point still stands. If you just don't get hit, there is no need for damage reduction, you know? So I got 3 perfects in a row. Look at this. Am I getting used to the controls? Maybe not. 3 perfects, like 4 perfects on the level. Oh yeah, I don't have the extra jump anymore. Boink. Ooh, S, nice. Look at this. Okay, so we got the challenge. Let's get the challenge, because if we manage to beat the challenge, we do get a good reward. Look at this. Whatever is this? Oh, it's bad. We don't want it. We don't want it. Ah, sorry. I didn't notice. Like we didn't want you. Okay, that was terrible. Let's try again. Cha 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 cha. Woo, okay. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look at this. Ooh, it was perfect. Look at this. I'm so good at the game. No, I'm not. Ooh, that was also perfect. That was also perfect. But those two were kind of like accidental perfects. Look at this. When I'm trying to do perfects, I actually... Ooh, 200 item parity. Whatever is this. Anyway, on close call, restore 3 health. On activate, restore 100 health. And then 100% spark pickup range. That's nice, but I think I want this. I want the health. But the spark was also interesting, right? Like it can combo with some other stuff. Oh. What's your problem, bro? What's your problem? Ooh. Was only okay. It was good. It was perfect. I like the perfect. It was perfect. No, I ruined the perfect. Ooh, it was only okay. This is going to be good. No, it was not. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Woo. Ooh, that was perfect. Okay, that was perfect also. Nice. Okay. Do I understand the game? Mada mada, né? Not fully yet, I don't think. Okay, what are you selling me? What are you selling? What are you selling? On activate, gain 50% boost for 5 seconds. On activate, slow time and increase maneuverability. Okay. This is Santa Vista. This is Edge Runner's David Simulator. And this is on taking damage invulnerability for 0.5 seconds. On activate, gain 50% boost. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's go for this. Yoink. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. Shoo, perfect. Cool. Do you have close calls? I do. Ah, that was so bad. Ooh, okay. Wow. Wow. Ooh, That's only good. How can this only be good? Where are my perfects? Where are my perfects? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, let's go. Okay, that was super bad. With 0 bonus for just going fast as fuck. Let's go for this one because we got like a interrogation mark. And I like random events. Ooh, that was close call. That was perfect. Let's go. This should be perfect also. Ah, no, that was super close call. That was 2 super close calls. So, so close in fact. So close in fact that they actually hit. I hate it. They hate me. Oh, I thought this was going to be a perfect one. This is also good. What do you mean? Okay, 48 sparks, extra sparks. It's not really good. But let's see. So 100% pickup range, on activate 50% boosts. Oh, it's the same thing. And then these one, on spark pickup. Yeah, let's go for this one. Well, can I buy the other one? No, I can't. Okay, let's go for random events. The speed boost hypothesis. Gan wants to share a hypothesis about how it's possible for Zoe to reach such high speeds. Dalil illustrates with a lot of physics equation in language Zoe can't understand. Give them a second. On perfect landing, 10% chance to gain 30% boost for 3 seconds. I mean, it's the only option, right? So. Ba-dum-ba. Ba-dum-ba. Woo. That should have been a perfect. Ooh, that was a perfect. Good. I feel like. Okay. Shoo. This one is going to be a perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Not a perfect. No, it's good. It was a good one. Ooh, no. Okay, that was a good one, and it was good enough. Good is good enough most of the time. Whew. Okay, that was a B.
Hey, baby girl.
Hello, baby Denzel. How you doing? How you do, baby girl? 10% boosts, just 10% boost. It's passive. Oh, look at that. If at full health, gain 15% boost for 1 second. That's kind of strange, right? Like.
Baby damsel Tislanyuwu. Zadel waggle.
Baby Denzel. On activate, restore 100 health. 15 boost kind of always sounds good, right? Doesn't it? I'm good though. How are you?
I'm good though. How are you?
Yeah, I was waiting for the TTS to read. I'm good also. I'm good also. I'm a bit tired. Like, I've spent the whole day. Let's go for this. I spent the whole day coding. Absolutely the whole day coding. Like, from start to finish. Ooh, cozy. Look at this. Like, I just woke
Laughing
up.
my ass off.
What? Oh, Elmo, yeah. LMAO. About what? Oh wow, geez. Like, from the moment I wake up to just like 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, I was coding. Like, if I was not, like, I don't know, making food and eating or going to the bathroom, I was coding. And what was I doing? I was coding more stuff to the overlay. Now we have images, and I fixed a few more bugs. Yeah, I think that's what I did. But like,
Oh
well,
wow.
right? Yay, thanks. But I think we also added like something interesting to the TTS. But anyway, that was
Jeez.
it. Jeez Louise. But anyway, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you were here yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure you were. So yeah, I just got tired and I was thinking about like what should I do? I was thinking I either was going to end the stream or play some stuff, and I just started playing Haste. Do you know Haste? This little game here is called Haste. Look at how cute the main character is. Look at her. Oh, look at her glasses. How stylized her glasses are. Look at this. Oh man. Look at those.
Why so much coding? Oh nice.
Oh, why?
I think I was.
Why so
Yesterday
much
was
coding?
the karaoke stream, right?
Oh yeah, not yesterday,
Ooh, she's
but like
adorable.
Wednesday, right? Yeah, last stream, not yesterday's. I was just saying yesterday because I'm a bit dumb, I guess. But yeah, she is adorable, and this game is really good. I feel like I really like this game. That's the thing. Let's go for this. As I've already described it before, this is what... Oh my god, this is what Sonic 3D always wanted to be and never could. That's Haste, okay? Haste is what Sonic 3D always should have been. Oh, no, sorry. And we also have like great music. Look at this. Great music.
I'd like to see you cosplay as her LOL.
Yeah, right. Recently, to be fair, I've been kind of interested in cosplaying Miku, Hatsune Miku. For no reason at all. Just cause. And also, like, you just like run, and you run a lot.
Honestly, looks like a lot of fun.
Right? Like, you run a lot because right on your back. Look at this.
You'd have to
There's
show
like,
Void.
yeah, I would. I definitely would. I don't know if you could see it. Let's try showing you. Well, I will need to buy something here actually. What can we buy in here? We have full health gain 15 boosts. We already have that. On activate, we get 50 boosts, and cooldown gain 10% energy. No idea what's this, but like that's the only one we don't have yet, so let's just go. So the battle begins in 3, 2, whatever. Let's go. Attack the machine. Oh, the machine's it's coming from this direction. Okay, that direction. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Oh my god! Woo. There we go, the machine. Look at this. Blang! The machine went to the other side. Nope. Why are you corrupting like all of my possible paths? What you're doing? What you're doing? How will I be able to get to you? Woo. Get back in here. There you go. Ah, what's your problem? Do I have to begin again? Okay. Just start again. Perfect. Yeah, I do. Okay, I need to end this guy in one health bar.
Have a good day.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah, I did. Like, I don't actually hate coding, right? I only kinda... Oh, what's your problem? I only kinda... It was just exhausting, you know? Like, right now I'm very tired. But it wasn't a bad day. No, like as I said, I kinda like coding. That's why I feel like I can be so... Oh, man. That's why I feel like I can be so good at it. I mean, I consider myself good at programming, so... Blang. Yeah. It wasn't a bad day, by any means. I like coding, and I was very pleased with all of the results. Fuck you. Let's go. Last one. Let's just start the last one. Okay, that was terrible. Terrible. No. Whoa. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Let's go.
You like coding?
I do. Don't you? I love coding. That was kind of like the whole point of like me. Oh, what's that? The whole point of me like getting into programming and becoming a proper software developer as my job. Ah. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm so going to die.
I'll keep you in mind when I want to make a game. No.
Yeah, but that was like the whole point of me getting into software development. To pay the bills.
I hate coding and programming.
Like, I kind of love it.
I'm all about the art.
I just got kind of frustrated with all of the... Oh, no! I just kind of got a little frustrated about all of the random code I needed to do. It wasn't even random. Like the code, the work I had to do to like big corporations and high like bourgeois. I don't even know how to say that word in English. And it's not actually in
Okay.
English. Like it's
I'll keep
French,
you in
but
mind
whatever.
for game making.
Hey, no problem. Let's go.
Love you.
Love you too. Platonically. Nyoing. Shoot. Oh yeah, there is also another mechanic on this game that's like, if you get... If you land, like you are flying a lot of times in the game, right? But if you land on the descending part of the slope, you get a perfect, and when you get a perfect, you like just go even faster, and you gotta go fast, right? Am I right? Look at this, perfect. I'm going super quick because...
Platonic ally?
Yep. Oh my god!
Please. I didn't mean love you like that.
Well, I'm just making sure. Platonically? Wait, me. Wait. What do you mean? You don't love me platonically? What do you mean? So we can get a little bit of health in here and talk with the guy that I completely ignored last time. Or we can go for a surprise. Let's go for a surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. Horse training. Zoe comes across Nieda on a floating island. Even not here, she's in the middle of training. Of a training set. So join the training, lose 25% health, gain 15% boost, lose 25, oh man, practice change of directions, and in this, the end of the world is enough of a workout. Let's go for this, because we like to live dangerously.
I don't love you romantically laughing my ass off, so saying platonically is redundant lol.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just making sure, you know. Just making sure, because, you know, a lot of interesting people on the internet, you know. Yeah, no. Ooh, perfect. Look at this. I tried like a little bit earlier to do a skate boost to get a little bit, yeah, right, to get a little bit more height to then go into the slope, but I think I
Internet is
failed.
full of fun little weirdos.
Exactly. Bam, ba-dam, 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 bam. Fun little weirdos. Woo! It's perfect. Two perfects in a row. Can we do 3? No. We can! Can we do 4? Woo! We can! Can we do 5? No, we can't. Look at this. Maybe we can. Oh, no, we can't. We can! Oh my god! 6! I'm on a row! Oh, 7! I died, but 7! Look at this shit! Yeah, lost the streak. Here's another. No, it's not. Oh. Okay, 1. And 2. Woo. Not 3. I don't know if you noticed, like, look at the void trying to consuming me. Oh, perfect. Nice. Can I save this run? Woo, it's good only. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Kinda saved it. It should have been an E. Let's go for the skill issue. Shut up. It's a hard game. Or maybe it's just me that I'm bad. It's just me being bad. Oh man, how many obstacles are there? The fuck is that? What? 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 I'm so dead.
Oh, I'm sure I would die immediately.
Let's get in here. Okay, let's go in here. Woohoo! Yep, dead. So that shard failed.
Uwe Hoyer, moaning for me.
Nope, I'm definitely not moaning for ya.
I thought you said it was just platonic.
I am moaning for my own sake, you god damn it. Woo.
LUL.
Oh, perfect! Let's go! Like it's the silence before the anticipation. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. Like it's the concentration. We're concentrated. Ah, that was only good. That was not perfect. This is going to be perfect. Look at this. Perfect. Get the shards. Get the shards. This is not perfect. I feel bad about it. Anyway, that was good enough. Oh, look at that. It was an ass.
It's okay, when I visit you I'll definitely make you moan.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Bet.
I'll make so many terrible puns.
I'm gonna squirm, you know? I'm just gonna squirm like, please, Enzo, stop. I can't take more puns. That's your method of making me moan, right? Okay. I see. I see. Okay. That was a good one. That was a perfect. Ooh, nice. Okay.
And then I'll
Perfect.
make you moan in other ways.
Hey, what you mean? I don't know what you mean. And now we're stuck on two shops in a row. That was a bad call for me. But anyway.
Like with food.
Oh, do you
And
know how
then a
to cook?
massage.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a massage. Anyway, cool down. Oh, I can enter in here. Oh, I didn't mean to buy it. You know what? I'm not even going to see the other options. That way I don't feel.
And then not safe for work.
Hey.
LOL.
Hey, what you mean? Slow time, increase maneuverability, 100% spark plus spark, blah blah blah, perfect landing, vulnerability. That's
Ooh, fun
interesting.
fact, I'm great at giving massages.
Ooh, nice. That's nice. Let's go for this. I love me some massages. Woohoo! This is just an okay. This is going to be perfect. Yeah, good. Look at this. Look at this. Oh man. Oh man. This is just an okay. Ooh, that was perfect, followed by a branch in the face. Oh, another perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I do another perfect? No. No. I have to say, I am actually also kind of good at giving massages. I've actually made like oh man, I've participated on a massage therapy, whatever, workshop thingy. Okay, I'm just going to die. And the person who was given the workshop, they...
Just wait till I get my hands on you.
Hey.
You'll never want me to stop.
They like... What's the word for it again? What's the word for
I'll
it
work
again?
out all those knots.
Nice. The programming knots, like the programming all day knots. Yong. That's not the way. That's not the way.
I go deep. For sure.
Ooh, I'm so very bad, man. I'm so very bad. Oh, there was a quick charge. Anyway, let's try again. Woohoo! Sheesh. Was only good. Praised! Yeah,
And
that was
sure,
the word.
All
Yeah.
these innuendos aside, I'm also being serious. I'm genuinely great at massages.
Oh, yeah. I never doubted. I never doubted it. Whew, that was only good. How come that was only good? That surely was perfect. That surely was perfect. Also this one should have been perfect. But anyway, yeah, that was good. That was perfect. Hey! That should have been an S. Should have had been an S. Yeah. Yeah. No. As I was saying, the person who was given the workshop also praised like my quick learning
back.
ability.
In haste, yes, wrong.
And hey,
Hi,
yes. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Gene. How you doing? What do we go for? I think we go for this.
Don't check the DM on stream LUL.
Am I checking the DM on stream?
Hi.
Now you made me kind of curious. What DM? The Instagram DMs? Oh man.
No, don't.
Okay, I want. What is this? It isn't always easy to understand the Roth, but it seems to want Zoe to go looking into something. Time to go looking for something.
You won't.
Restore the
Discord.
world. Okay.
But do read it laughing my ass off.
Okay. Just not on the stream,
Hi,
right?
Jim.
Okay.
I will say the full game is def worth it.
What, haste or your game?
Haste.
Oh, good. Is the game already out? Oh man, I thought it was still on early access or in development, I guess. What even changes in the full game? To be fair, I've never beaten. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's fine.
Game
Oh
released a
man,
month ago about.
really interesting. How did I miss it? Oh, I'm so bad at keeping track of this stuff. But yeah, like what even changes between between the demo and the full game. Woo! Oh no! Oh. There we go. 99% of the world. What do you mean? 7 seconds. No. Okay,
oh
let's
my
just
God,
die.
V Hoyer.
Challenge lost.
I have
no.
great news.
What are the news? Tell me, tell me. Ba-da-da.
I would say, but don't want to spoil too much.
Oh,
But there is a number mode.
number. Oh, hashtag, right? Yeah. I wonder what you mean. There is a number word mode that like definitely is worth every penny the game costs. But I don't even know how much the game is costing actually. Was perfect. Oh, this game is so fun, by the way. This game is so fun.
Yes, so worth it.
Can I sing? You will be retracted outside of the game. Yeah, sure. Oh, he's $60. Yeah.
So today I saw my psychiatrist and my doctor's office has a gender specialist, and I'm going to start working with them next month so I can start my HRT.
Hey,
Can
that's amazing news, Denzel. That's amazing news. Good for you.
It's 60 for you? Damn.
Yeah, but like it's like $60 for me. It's like $10. Just so you
Denzel
don't
Hart, yay, good
feel
news. Love to hear it.
that bad about it, but like also $60 for me is how much
I'm
is
so
this?
fucking ready.
Ready? Oh yeah, ready. Let's go, Denzel, let's go. Finally. You've been waiting for this your whole life, you just didn't knew yet. But yeah, $60
1234, thank you, Krista 390, cute slam.
$60 for me is like 5%. 5% is it only that? I think it is, right? So it's like 15,000.
Cool cat, hell yeah.
I mean 60 divided by 60,000. That's like 4% of the minimum wage monthly. Which is it feels expensive. It feels expensive, especially now that I'm unemployed. Like it's been months since I last earned any money. Months, like at least 6. Especially now, it's a bit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm going to die so bad. That was a bad run. So yeah, especially now, this is a bit expensive for me. Yeah. But I'd love to buy the game, the full game. Come on, Sparks, make me. Oh my god! Shit. Yep. That was a lost charge. A shard failed yet again. I don't know. While
Hey
I'm
Hoyer,
having
let's
a
be
lot of
Steam friends.
sure, send me an invite on
Damn,
Discord send me an invite on
Damn
Discord
me
then.
no have a lot of money lol, although it's not too bad.
Yeah, right? Meow. Shoosh. Was perfect. Oh my god, that was a close call. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, like my fave. Yeah, I think like my two favorite game genres are like rhythm games and RPGs, especially JRPGs, especially Persona, especially Atlas stuff. But like those are my two favorite genres, and I am kinda bummed out that I can't play that new game, Clair Obscur. I think that's the name, right? Yeah, I so wish I was able to play it, but anyway, it's a bit expensive right
It's an
now.
infinite runner.
Oh, it is an infinite runner. It's kind of not. It's actually like it follows like the, what's the name of it again? Slay the Spire formula of like, what's the name of it again? Roguelike. So like so you have like the what are the names of this? Like the shop
At the air
notes.
Yakov.
What? Cough cough. Cough cough. Yeah. So you have like the shop areas, and we also have like challenge areas, like in here. Those give you kind of like what's the name of it again? Like the analogous form of relics on the latest Spire, you know? They give you like they're basically items, right? They give you like some perks like health regen, velocity boost, and whatever, you know? Woo! As I was describing the game
Sorry, I
a
heard
bit
infinite
earlier.
and was scared the area was spoiling full game. I mean,
Oh, I see. I see. So we got
You are entering the ad void.
There we go. So you got like a Zen mode, an infinite runner one. That's a nice one. Yeah, you should have just like if you wanted to keep the secret, you should just stay quiet. You should have just stay quiet. Let's go for these routes. Oh.
If you're talking, I can't hear you. Stupid fucking ads. Asterisk if.
Oh, okay. So yeah, for you Denzel, that you as you are subbed to the channel, thank you very much to the sub again. But we are basically just waiting for the ads to finish, because you know, it feels not so good, right, to lose content. So let's just chill a bit.
Be Hoyer Heart is love.
Hey. Oh. Well, I accidentally clicked on the play. Like, not it wasn't actually like accidentally. It was more like I wasn't thinking. But like at least
Okay, finally I can hear you.
Woo!
But
I
yeah,
was
there is
saying.
an endless mode in the full game.
Yeah, sounds awesome actually. Sounds awesome. Sounds very zen and like mind-numbing in the good sense of the word, I guess. But like, if you really didn't want me to hear about it, you should have just stayed quiet. Ba-da, ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da. Was that the wrong decision?
AUTH
Maybe
cough,
was.
cough, I don't know what you're talking about, head.
Hey, look at this. Look at these velocities. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. That's not perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? So, Mr. Jean, by the way, do you have any hints and tips on using the what's it, like the board, like using the energy to use the board? Yeah, oh my god. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. Because I don't think I've understood the board yet. Woo! We're fast. Look at how fast we are. Oh man, we have like 2,000 shards or sparks, right? Slow down time. Well, this feels like it is good, but I don't know if I really love it. Gain 10% energy on close call, restore a bit of health. Let's go for these and these.
Usually only use it when there are hills, or when there is a lot ground.
It is, yeah.
Since in air the board is slower. Sometimes you can also use board before landing and get a perfect.
Really? So you're meant to use the board on grounds and also... Oh, what? Okay, that was my fault. Wait. Oh, look at this. Ah, nice. Ah, good. Okay, kinda good. Woo. Yep, we increased the maneuverability. Oh man, I feel like I chose the wrong path to go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Oh my god. Woo, that was bad. And the shard is failed again.
It is just a small difference of speed, but it also helps propel you forward to get away from the corruption. Bestie. I'm back.
Hey Anubis, welcome back. Hey Bestie, welcome back, Bestie. Have you seen this game? Look at these speeds.
Ciao Bella. At Damsel Heart.
Look at these speeds. By the way, Anubis, I don't know anymore, like the what's the version we're currently on. I think it should be something like version 34. I'm pretty sure. If you want to update it, we now I don't know if you are going to earn anything by updating it, but what did I do? I've added the ability to add images to the overlay depending on the configuration. So if that sounds something that you'd be interested in, please do update again.
At Anubis Streams. At Damsel Heart, I'm so happy to hear about your HRT. Yay.
Right? Were you listening on the background?
At Anubis Streams, you heard that. Yeah, me too, thank you. Game looks cool. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast, yeah. It's a shame that this is not mine, right? I wish I had done this. By the way, this is the demo and it is also free if you want to try. Ah! Oh yeah.
I'm lurking, but sometimes I'm here, hee.
Yeah, it was a great timing to be here to just hear about the hormone treating me. HRT?
Hey,
Yeah,
Hoyer,
HRT.
What do you think about the game's music?
This one? The Haze one? The music's so
Fair
high.
enough, V Hoyer Heart is love.
The music's so hype. What is this? Whoa! Woohoo!
Yee.
Find
Add
the
images
portal.
on the
Okay.
overlay. That would be very helpful.
Really? Okay, good. Then you should try updating. Ooh, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Where's the portal? Where's the portal? Ooh. Is that the portal? Does this feel like a portal? This feels like a person. Can I stop running for a second? Well, I don't think it's worth it. Where's the portal?
I'm planning to maybe do a 100 follower special on Sunday 12-hour stream.
Oh, nice. 12-hour stream. That would be so hype. What are you planning on to do on the 12 hours? Do you have a schedule?
At Anubis streams woohoo nice. You think we can play Hanabi on that day?
For sure, for sure. This Sunday, right? It's this one Sunday, right? For sure.
That means I'll be able to raid into it cause I'll be streaming Sunday too.
Good.
I like playing with community, so maybe community games.
Oh, nice.
Yay. Yeah, this Sunday.
Yeah, no problem. I will make sure to study the game. Like the rules of the game to make sure I know how to explain the rules. Be
At
prepared.
Damsel Heart Mulber 7 Wowies Mulber 7 Smash Mulber 7 Hearts.
Be prepared. The search. It isn't always easy to understand the RAF, but it seems to... what? Okay. Go looking for something. We gotta paint the world. Let's paint the world. Yep, that was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Never mind. Ow, wow, wow. Bow, bow. It's groovy. Look at this. It's groovy. Bow, bow. Time dilating thing. Oh, that's that's the name of it. Shiny anchor. And full health, we earn like some stuff. And a cooldown. Gain 10% boost for.
At Anubis
Yeah,
streams
let's buy this.
Woo.
Let's go recharge some of our health. Who is this guy? The captain. Stop there, villain. Where? Oh, it's you. I must have dozed off. Oh yeah, great conversation. Riveting, in fact. Thank you for the captain. Anyway, so I'm very bad at those challenges here. Let's just hope for the best. Oh man, I totally passed through everything. It's because I like the
Voyeur, I
challenge,
sent
right?
friend request on Steam.
Okay, cool. Nice. Oh man, how did I do it? Oh no! Well, at least I have a second life. Not the game, the second life, right? Not the second life game. Oh man, close call. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Woo. Oh, okay,
In
okay,
Discord.
okay. One more. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have used it on the ground. Oh no! Why? Like I dived in there because I thought it was the end of a hill and I was going to earn a little bit of like velocity, but it wasn't a hill. It was a valley. Not even a valley. It was like a ravine. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, haste is fun. I don't know. Let's try something else. No, don't want to continue. Want to save and quit. And then quit the game. Yeah. What else do we have in here that we may or may not want to play a little bit? Undertale is not stuff to do today. Yeah. Let's play milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk. I think this is a short game, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, no controller support. Okay. Let's play it through keyboard and mouse.
What
there.
is that?
A milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. It's a game What game
Looks
it
like
is?
Chatterine.
I have no idea what's that chattering. But can we get like maybe? Okay, let's try this. Let's try like this. Let's go. Actually, if I do this, can I go?
Found this game called White Knuckle W Game. Very good.
No idea. Anyway, this game here is improved, improved. Let's go with the improved version. I actually don't remember much about this game, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got. Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is a game about. Help me buy milk. Not about. I'm pretty sure this is a horror game. And also, let me change the category again. Milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk. Milk. There we go. So yeah, help me buy milk. Okay. Write down your name. I'm Hoyer. I walked down the road to the store and rehearsed my speech. It's been so long since... Oh, the sound is very loud. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. I'm going to the store. Who are you talking to? Shut up and go already. I don't know. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? What game? Well, you know, there are games where you can see the character thoughts, right? On the screen, you know? So I thought, if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So, once again, hello, can I get... Whoa, that's a whole word more. Thank you, I'm trying my best. I think this time the I sound was longer than usual. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I... I wish I hadn't said anything. Loser, don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. What? My right foot is frozen in air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 in the grass. You have to undo the previous step. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time that this happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. I'm confused. I am also confused. To be fair, I'm also confused. This is like an experimental game? Can I call it that? It's like a horror... I'm pretty sure it's a horror game. It has horror vibes, doesn't it? I think it does. But it's mainly confused. I'm also confused. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute. What do you mean, step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards, so it's the 50th? 50th? It doesn't add up. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. You're making it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so if you will be very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really. Psychological horror, maybe? Yeah, totally. Totally. Well, are you ready? Hell yeah. I carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn the first person.
Psychological horror, maybe.
I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I? Hey, what is that? Oh, excuse me, what? 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 I feel like the text is getting bigger, right? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his line.
At this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, it was that moment. Run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Excuse what? Oh. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me? But how does he know that I'm terrified with the letter O? What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you explaining what? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that is frightening. Indeed. Something like that. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh? Oh! My interlocutor... Oh. My interlocutor shook and crawled away. You just repeated after him, and it worked! Do it more often. What? I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look into his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know what my words were shown on the screen. Yeah, that's confusing. I feel like that's like an aisle from the grocery store, right? I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack, there are bags of milk. Alright. I'm fine. I was going to sneeze, and then I didn't. Yeah, I'm fine, sorry. We both stand, and the milk lies. Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like not here? Not here. Take the bag and go to the cash register. You're getting on my nerves. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories? Victories? I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather the bag with the milk inside, or rather a bag with milk inside a bag, or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk, or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag, or rather a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up. I remember what these games are called, visual novels. Yeah, and by the way, the numbers are written there in full with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But the author are lazy. The authors are lazy. So don't get lazy either. What? I don't understand. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore. So watch your mouth here. Uh-huh. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up, you get it. You get it at home again. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It's a Ed Sheeran song. Hello, can I get some milk, please? That's also kind of disturbing. You have it. Give it. I put a weighted bag. A weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, Mom! Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. No? But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? They hate you. You are pathetic. Pay for the milk. Haha, really? What would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you, goodbye. I walked down a familiar street past a gas station. A bag of milk pleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? That's a Bo Burnham song. Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What is this supposed to mean? As if I tell you. But I'm really interested. Or you're just a weirdo. Yeah, sure. But I'm really interested. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30-1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more than eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is sticky, and the road from the gas station to my home is ice cream. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. I see. I feel movement under my feet, asphalt grains, petrol stains. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move over something as uneven as the city plane? Gently, heel-toe, I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Ah? I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here! I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? I thought you'd think... what? Although if you think about it, there are bears with eyes on the back of their heads. You could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? You're sick. The world is cruel and a dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. Are you not? And where are you, then? What is this? This feels like a person. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the star has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I am in a hurry, all the traffic light turns off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pour rain streams that hide my tears. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Apparently these pills don't work for me either. The pills have nothing to do with it. Let's just stay silent. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. If you say so, it could hurt your recovery. Yeah. I don't care. Do you hear me? I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place thought block. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench. The perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raises my head to the sky. Don't understand what we're saying. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. Haha. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective. So ultimately, things will happen painless, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. Please capitalize it. You're ruining the narrative. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Really? I must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. Haha. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Very red and pink and pixelated. Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Oh yeah, makes sense. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the start, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Okay. I'm serious. Of course. You couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I will have brought up. So, you were really that interested in what happened to me? Am I? I don't know. It doesn't feel like you... I don't know. I don't understand. Like, it feels like you want to talk about it, and at the same time, it doesn't feel like it. I won't waste time. What do you see? What do I see? I see... a motorcycle. Anyway, this is my dad. Okay. Hello, Dad. I'm Hoyer. And I saw a motorcycle in you. Some of his parts, at least. Oh. We do have very difficult family. Well, I feel like I should have had added like mature content to this. Let's do it now. Violent and graphic depictions. Yeah. Okay. We do have very difficult family, but despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out of the window and died. This is my last memory, then a long gap. Strange, very strange. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are more boundaries in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad, well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to... That was very rude of you. Why was it? Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? Okay, I'm gonna head out. Gonna draw and get high.
Okay, I'm gonna head out. Gonna draw and get high.
Sure. Good getting high to
Have a
you.
good rest of stream.
You too. Well, that's not how it works, right? Well, have a good draw. Have a good drawing for you. When I get to my floor, milk. Hey Matthew, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I haven't been doing. I've pinned the message that I didn't want to pin.
Have a good day at Damselheart Mulver 7 Huo. I'm doing good, how about you?
I am also doing good. I'm also a little bit tired, and I'm playing this random ass game about some milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Oh my. Yeah. And yeah. That's how my day have been. This game is very interesting, to say the least. It's like a psychological horror. That's what we have defined. Like me and Mr. Gene, probably. Yeah. So repeating this action every day like a ritual, I stopped being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoyed the blissful silence. When I am under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melody sounds in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me. They create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment.
I am here to fix and fuck up my sleep schedule at once.
Oh, nice. I do understand. I do understand. Look, a cute face. Did you bring the milk? Actually, did. Hi, Mom. Kitty, did you bring the milk? Yes, Mom? Did your new medicine
Okay,
help?
mother.
Oh yeah, that is the modern. That's not a kitty. Yeah, I thought it was a cat. No, not a cat. This game is kind of abstract, I guess. I was gone for a second, and what the fuck is this? What can I say? I think this is like our face, the face of the protagonist. And this is the mom. Go to bed. Yes, Bob.
At Virginie 1234 we have no clue.
Yep. Help me buy milk. Okay, that was an ending, I guess. Write down your name. Or was this the whole game? Maybe this was the whole game. Let's be like not I don't know, let's be aggressive and rude. Shut up and go already. Hey, aren't you supposed to help me? I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again, hello, can I get... Whoa, that was a whole new word. Thank you, trying my best. Yeah, I think whatever. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I wish I hadn't said anything. Haha, you loser. Don't insult me, please. By the way, you've been walking with... Yeah, I think that was the whole game, actually. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. There are 3 achievements, so there is something that I didn't saw yet. Yeah, whatever is this game? It's a very old game, to be sure, and I can totally see how some people might not like it, but I think it's mostly an issue of expectation. If you expect a proper game, you'll be disappointed. If you expect a full visual novel, you'll be disappointed. The whole story takes about 20 minutes after all. If you, however, go into this expecting more of an experimental experience, then there is a good chance you'll find it intriguing and worth your time. I sincerely hope Nikita uses the earnings from this game to pay for a good therapist. Yeah, seems like a good call. Seems like a good call. Is this a paid game? Did I pay from this game? Yeah, I did. Good. Nice. Yeah. You know what? That was a good game. That was a good game. Sure, let's finish this stream for today. I feel impacted. I don't know. That was kind of heavy. That was kind of heavy. I don't know if I liked it. Oh. Pet v Hoyer. What do you mean, Pet?
The Dark World was pretty good.
Karma the Dark World. What is this? What is Karma the Dark World?
Pet.
Or is Pet a game? Is Pet a game? Pet. Or are you trying to pet me? Or do you want me to play Pet?
I'm trying to pet UXD.
Oh, okay. Thank God, because yeah, this one also seems not very pleasant. I don't know. Psychological horror is a hard thing to play. Who knew? Who knew? But we were trying to look at these, right? I think. Hey, pretty game. We do have a demo. Let's add the demo to our library. But either way, we are finishing the stream for today. Or rather, are we? What did we get? Ooh, after 10 minutes. Should I just extend the... Okay, let's just extend the... Nah, let's not extend the... I will make sure, okay? We'll make sure to start the next stream wooing for 10 minutes. Woo for 10 minutes. Because Anubis redeemed the wheel. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry for cutting it short.
You after every sentence for 10 minutes.
So you could do one woo
So you
right
could do
now.
one you are now.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, right? Yeah, I like how you needs to run to the toilet, I think. Yeah, I like the way you think, you know? I like the way you think. I am in a rush. Let's raid someone. Who should we raid? Well, let's raid some Venorak. Let's raid Venorak. Look at the guy. He's streaming to one person.
Well,
Let's...
I am gonna go to Pem's chairs.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Stay for the raid just to beef out the numbers. Thank you for the stream, Bestie. Thank you for being here. Love your company. Thank you for everything. All of you. You are amazing people. Thank you for being here. And maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but I will definitely stream Sunday. And I will definitely, probably, hopefully be on Anubis stream. Bye-bye. See you in a bit. Thank you for staying to the raid. Let's go.
Thank you for the stream, bestie. Actually though, I will say for raid though.
Welcome, Warrior. Welcome everyone. Oh god, so many people. Okay. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. It is me,